Apparently I'm live. I was watching my and now you hear a double. I was watching my my intro video for some reason. I don't know why. I want to stream earlier, but not like this. I'm already a minute live, almost 2 minutes. Oh no! Oh, I have to explain stuff. Anyway, this is what happens when I accidentally auto stream. Already clicked on the upload and went and stuff. I don't know. Let's just go to the game. For 1 second, I do need to shout out. Go to my channel and my Discord channel. Okay. This episode, I don't want to do that much of the I might go to Inuzuma at the end of the stream, but at the beginning I will just try to do some of the side quests, like the teapot thing. I haven't continued it. I have continued multiple other things, what might not. I said I wouldn't explore that much off stream or explore new areas. But I kind of broken that thing that I wanted to do. That I wanted to keep. Because I have unlocked some statues of the 7. I'm actually at one of those places. I've unlocked the southern part of this area. Because it is technically an extra area that doesn't really fit with the rest of the world. And I've unlocked this area. Just because I need to defeat this boss for some materials to level up my characters. Oh, I forgot. You can't see anything. Just a little bit higher. Okay, now you see. Okay, what I just said is I unlocked the southern part of this area because it technically doesn't belong here, and I've unlocked this part of the I forgot the name of this fontaine region, just because I needed to defeat this boss, and the only way to get there is to do something in that world. I'm not gonna spoil people for the people that haven't gotten that far, but there's a way to get there. Anyway, I want to explore some of the side quests. I think we can better start in Mondstadt, because I started a side quest that I might want to end on stream, do on stream. Also, I have one extra. I've done a lot on off stream. I've tried to level up. Oh yeah, I've done this spiral trial thing. And at one stage, okay, see it here? No, I don't think. I've unlocked Xiangling from that, so I have now this character. Still a 4-star, so I still don't have any other things. I am live now. Next is the person that was in stream last, 2 episodes ago, and I did collab with him, or I did explore that region for that specific thing. Multiplayer. I actually recorded it, so I might even make a video on it. It was fun, just hanging around doing stuff in co-op. Anyway, let's change from Xinglang to one I got last time. This character I got last time. Okay. Needed to do some fun stuff. Also, I bought this thing. I don't know. And that's all I can play. Like the beginning part of Megalovania. Hey Nix, did you get my message in Genshin, or did you just see that I was live? Or through the Discord? I want to do more of the side quests now before I get to Inuzuma. But though I want to make it to Inuzuma at the end of the stream, I'm just way too weak right now because I don't have any of the upgrade materials because I mostly used it already. And I need to focus on one character, but I don't know what the character I should use as a damage character. Anyway, let's go to no, comrade. Don't wanna do that. The teapot quest. Which one was it? Dark Hero Crisis. I actually did the beginning part of this one that happened in Mondstadt. It's basically the character Luke has been Batman the whole time apparently, defeating monsters at night, and that's all you should know. And I figured out that he was like the Dark Knight or something.
Master D-Luke! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Abyss Order sent a war declaration because of that for some reason in this quest.
Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence...
Also, only earlier today I figured out that there was an insight of this.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master D-Luke?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Woo! The Abyss
I guess.
really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
Yeah.
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
I guess. Two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Stronghold of the Abyss Order. Also, only earlier today I figured out you can go like literally inside of this place. Which is interesting. Okay, where is that thing? I guess that is one of the strongholds. I'm gonna do this quest, and then I'm doing the teapot quest, I think. And then I'm probably gonna try to get to Inuzuma with the main quest. Hopefully, it doesn't take that long. Also, it's maybe good to use this one, even though this one is pretty much under-leveled. And I don't wanna level it anymore because Okay, just take this thing. And he despawned right in front of my eyes. Probably because I thrown him off a cliff. I guess it makes sense. Also, mondstadt is one of my favorite areas just because it is recognizable. But I do think I like Inusuma if I get there. I don't know how it's like there. From this area. But the look is
This
here.
is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no...
Yeah, this is one of those places. It makes sense that it's here. Okay. Let's just do this quest. Challenge complete. I want to do this one, I think. 43, that is good enough. Let's change this one to
Armed and ready.
of course this character. I've evolved them to level 50. So that's good. Also I get the look for this, I see. He's definitely a character I might want to get at some point. Okay, these are all not good against fire, and look at how strong the Luke is with attack damage. Way stronger than my characters, how is that? Okay. Can I see what the Luke uses? Yeah, the Luke, let's see. Level 4 with that. Constellation has literally 3. Level 14 artifacts, yeah. I don't have all that. Level 4. Okay, I now see why this character... Why I'm doing that much damage. I wish I'm doing that much damage, but that's just expensive to make a character on my own. Like this level 50. Wait, what level is the Luke? Level 43. This level is 50, so and I don't do that much damage because of the artifacts and such. Let's use this ultimate. Basically, you just I don't have shown it yet, but this character is like an ultimate that throws like ice blades towards the enemies in the area. I don't know. And it is like a big weapon like Noel. I might have well changed the weapon just for this episode to get him a little bit stronger so that I can use him this episode more. Because I might as well get a character next episode and never use it ever again. That would be a waste. I at least want to use at least some of these characters. Also, the fun thing about this one is this normal attack makes a field where every damage you take from any hero will become ice damage. So if I'm using this, I'm now doing ice damage. I'm gonna take down him. Let's just use the Luke.
Time for retribution.
The Luke is really cool of a character, I guess. He does a lot of attack, I guess. Anyway, well, this place. And I can break it easily. Now, any more stuff? Ooh, here. Just have that ready. For the save point. Let's just heal using Severus. Let's see how Severus does. She is like level 50 now. Her normal attacks are good, but the spear attacks are terrible.
Drop your weapons. As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs.
Okay. Of course, because of Frozen.
Verdict is...
I'm going to look at type advantages. And just now, because of the last thing, the world level has become level 30. So I definitely need to get better characters. Like, you get characters as good as the look here. Like, how will I find a level 43 weapon that is 5-star and have level 14 things that are good for each character? I don't know. I need one character as in like in the
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. Forth my blade.
I need a damage character, and I don't really have any good damage characters because I don't want to use a damage character that is slow like and most of my characters are supports.
A touch of frost.
And he's dead.
How did you find me here, Favonian?
Discord? Oh yeah, we're able to see this Discord. Ah, you watched it via Discord, that's what you mean.
I am no knight.
You deleted it so I wasn't able to
Stop
see.
talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see
Yeah, of
how
course,
long
what?
it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it... I'll talk.
Okay, torture.
Ow, ow, ow! Please! Stop! I'll tell you everything. Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
Okay.
That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Just kill him. Did we kill it on off camera? Let's grab some materials. And let's just go. Leave the domain. Try and
now that I have the information I need, I must
continue. Fair, yeah.
I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago,
Paimon is scared.
Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Okay, let's just go to mondstadt, I guess. The Knights of Favonius. You missed the legendary chest in the dungeon. Here we go again. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I missed it. I wasted a legendary chest. I'm sometimes stupid like that. I don't know.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Your answer means
one. But no.
Yeah.
The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well...
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman.
Hey, Kaya.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Oh no. He knows.
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
No.
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Okay, they know.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master
Makes
Diluc
sense.
as soon as Paimonly possible.
Okay, let's tell the look. I wish I could just TP to this. Oh, of course, cancel navigation. No, not there. Quest. Dark Knight hero. And just go to the winery, whatever. Also, I switched the weapon one of the other people had to get more damage, I think. Because I want to have this as the damage type, I don't know. Let's just finish this quest.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya.
Of course he knows.
Should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
How does...
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An
Alibi.
alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
I know what an alibi is.
Come on, why do you love cliffhangers so much?
It's hard to
mondstadt,
explain.
Mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful.
Mist flowers, okay. Probably imported or something, I don't know. Just doing this quest. Oh, pretty close. Oh, the look is already there.
Ah,
He teleported
back.
like sense.
allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is...
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me.
Are they
I
gonna
must get to
drug
work.
the beer or the wine?
Do with a bunch
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Okay, now we're just doing
So the new batch is selling like hot.
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this... So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
no idea.
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
He is rich.
Marvelous. Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody
Jolly ho.
touch the butler. Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental...
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there.
Okay. Are er dan wilde slimes appear? No slimes.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before...
Okay, slimes already there.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc.
Justice will prevail!
Done. Oh wait, even more slimes.
Disappear!
And done. Oh, even a big one.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Oh, that doesn't do any damage because it's earth against earth, apparently. Wait, is it? Do we literally need to defend our things?
Final warning. Drop your weapons.
Wind blade. A touch of frost.
Final warning.
I'm gonna take around these slimes like usual.
Hands where I can see them.
Okay, that's all.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can
Wait,
you tell
we
us
didn't
what your plan is now, Master D-Luke?
You didn't even
Yes.
pick wildflowers.
The plan is,
Probably because I had some in my inventory already.
and so I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Hey, don't be so cheeky.
Oh,
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall
you
see you
can't
at the tavern, as per the plan.
be feisty, Paimon. You always want more money.
To meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
Okay, go to the tavern. I don't know read that. Enter tavern. Okay. $19, okay. No, not settings time.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Apologies, we do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Leave the tavern. No, I don't want to talk to you. There's only one bard in Mondstadt I respect, and that is Fenty.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city side gate and place the elemental bait.
Okay, let's place it.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes!
How did these slimes even get here? Like, it's like an island. Technically, this whole city is on an island, technically, funny enough. Yeah, there's an island. Which is a nice...
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Okay.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Really that much?
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis.
Yeah.
The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking
Drink your wine?
It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Oh man, really putting it on
Master
the
Diluc is
spot.
right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. May I have a quiet word?
Quiet word.
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side
Really?
gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm not counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Yeah, the interaction is a kind of a little bit annoying.
Ah, there you are.
That's a cool animation. That's a...
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
cool animation. Good thing that I didn't do this off stream like the first part I did. He's so strong. I remember hearing that he's like a fan favorite at the beginning of the... like 4 years ago, but now not anymore. Or something. Bam, bam, bam.
Drop your weapons.
Okay, let's get the look here and... Oh, I want to kill pigeons. Bam, bam. I wish my characters are this strong. That just shows that not everything has to do with level. Okay, that is not enough.
Justice will prevail. submit for judgment.
Just 2,000 damage.
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Okay. It's not that much. Like,
Glad that's settled. Let's get back
expecting
to
an army, not an,
Huffman is back yet?
a group. Normally, in normal fantasy, it's like thousands or something in an attack. Planned attack.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh. Huffman is getting...
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see
Oh, no.
Master D-Luke?
Of course, it's the...
I mean, today's bartender. Did you see him leave just now?
Of course, it is...
He's asking other customers.
Of course they're asking that one bar that I don't
Master
like.
D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Okay.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Wait, is the bar
Not
really
all
even
of them.
done?
Or
Oh.
should I say, not all of us.
Oh no.
Where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
Of course Kaya is here, that's smart.
You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to
Okay.
prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Okay.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a...
Wow! Thanks, Master D-Luke.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Okay. But I don't know where to find them because he always disappears. Like it's not like an NPC that stands in the world. Only during quests. Anyway, I got this alibi, Dark Knight Heroes alibi done. And that is good that I now finished that. That is all for this stream. No, I'm kidding. I didn't stream for just that. I wanted to go to the teapot, to the teapot quest, and then get my own teapot or something. I got some materials from the this area that can be used for decorating the teapot, and I'm interested how that looks when I get there. Anyway, let's use this character because it's in the thumbnail. I try to keep the characters that I get last episode in the thumbnail, in the game, for the next episode. Anyway, I need to go there, I think. West. Teapot, navigate. Oh, I need to go down. I was just down and now I need to go up again. I need to go down again. All the way down this time. Talking to him. Oh yeah,
Hello,
her.
Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This
Yeah, I
way
guess.
both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an
We need
original
that thing,
copy of the
I think.
contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Okay.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
And where might that be? Okay, in that big building. Right in front of us. Of course we need to go all the way up here and stop. I don't know.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there
Okay.
something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have
course.
happened. I always kept them right by my side,
I
and
thought
I
so.
hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me, but now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Okay.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she?
Maybe she can help.
Maybe she can
Yeah.
help Juqiao somehow.
It'd be a little unfair.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please.
Yeah.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Can we not just look and find where she might have dropped it? Might just be even inside of her house or something. I don't know. Bam!
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
So the best way is that it is fake.
How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk.
Sit and talk. Daylight. That way. All the way there. I better just teleport.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine.
Or is it like uranium?
But unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all.
I don't think you should sell uranium.
Now that is strange.
Stop.
I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yunfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement.
She's more into the contract than the god of contracts himself.
To investigate any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem.
Okay.
Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now, and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
I'm not good with contracts.
To make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it.
Yeah.
My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you've been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
Yeah, even though that happens a lot in real life.
Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes...
Also called as legal crime.
I've got it. Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Okay, back to that guy again. Also, I bought that instrument on this character. Hey, 15. I'm sorry I didn't have the... I started to stream instantly when I clicked accidentally. I wasn't planning on. But I wanted to start streaming earlier anyway. So, what's up? I'm just doing some quests and then I might get to Inuzuma. But before that, I wanna do this quest.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Well... surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Okay, that is convenient.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Recoded nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give Elemental Side a shot.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
On the trace.
They are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shop?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto.
What type is her anyway? I forgot about it. I didn't check.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
I forgot to check what type that character is, if she even is here. Fire. Just as I thought, like last stream or something. Anyway, Okay. Yeah, I'm also trying to get some heroes. Like, I don't even have any legendary characters, or 4-star, I mean. 5-star, I mean. So...
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so
Next,
bold
probably
as to
he means
inquire,
probably that he is annoyed that he doesn't get any 5-star or something. He never got the heroes that he wants.
Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. This document
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's this hard evidence to... On the contrary, this is far from... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Okay.
Cincy. She often helps people to find a jewel...
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan, as such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because you sound surprised. Knowing, oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then.
Oh yeah, she's an adeptus. Forgot about it. Okay. I just skipped through it, but I want to complete this. Get to the middle of the city. Oh, to the jewelry. I guess. Think she. Yeah, it makes sense. Here got the boxes.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called smaragdus jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Cincy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Cincy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it.
Okay.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip.
Baizhu?
Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baizhu.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Oh, that guy.
What do you want to speak to him for?
That's the one in the
Only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that smaragdus jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Okay. We're gonna Phoenix write this. Let's change character with to get a little bit faster.
All expenses paid travel.
This is slightly faster. I don't know how fast, but at least I don't lose any stamina when doing this. Oh, there he is.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicine?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period,
without a vision,
best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case.
Yeah.
If you would be so kind,
taking
Dr.
him to
Baizu.
court. For this evidence.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
Or not telling him.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Okay.
That Baizu guy is as weird as ever.
Maybe I can vote for this Baizu guy. But I rather want to get Wanderer because he is maybe more popular. I don't know. I don't want to get Layla again or whatever.
Or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Searching for information? Probably.
Dr. Baizu's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Let's just walk. Do we stuck her things? Oh, there he is, Crossel.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yep.
I trust you will now be in a position
Now
to
the
assess
cross-examination.
due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can
Let's
now decide on
finish
final figures
right
for the
this
amount
shit.
payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Only testimony from the expert witness involved in the process The ore serve as an authorized.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's
true.
Unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Actually, he has a point.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the ministry.
Okay.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
Yes.
Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger
it's
posed.
dangerous.
Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No,
Locking him right into the thing.
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yes.
I
Couldn't put that in the contract.
Seriously intimidating right now. It's
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
Yeah.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation.
Why are you doing that?
Mr. Chow, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead?
Oh.
I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you.
Yeah.
I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony.
Still need to ask for somewhat.
Now, if
like
I may
2 times
confirm
the...
this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding? Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between...
Let me think for a moment.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too.
Oh, exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of... even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce
different way to look at it.
So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more an adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Then the reason involves
Well,
your
since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
Yes. The teapot made out of uranium or something. Smaragdus Jadeite. So I have this special this really special ore that is basically uranium for anyone who doesn't have any special powers. Technically this guy has no vision, but technically you can use vision powers, so...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Okay.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Good, good.
Young
Well, we're all set, Granny.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
get going
go.
now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. Oh.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then.
Yeah, let's make a
Let
teapot.
us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a
I'm
single
on a teapot.
teapot. It shan't take long at all.
But not long at all, so let's see it. Yes.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a
Little helper?
little helper to await you within this teapot.
Like an elf?
She will explain everything you need to know.
I don't know, I'm just saying. Let's check who that is. Okay, Serenity pot unlocked. Press B. Go to gadget, to this one, place. Go inside. Emerald Peak goes out. Floating above, let's do cool isles. Confirm. I'm interested who this one looks. Cool owls. Okay, let's see.
Wow! This
Mondstadt.
even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go dig a bottle now.
Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house?
So you can play stuff.
Wait a second, what is...
Where's that house that Paimon is talking about? I guess there it is. Wait, is that the thing?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. It's
A visitor to our house now.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
I don't know. Let's give him a name.
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call
Tubby?
me Tubby.
Like a Teletubby. No, that's a terrible name. I wanted to give him a terrible name if I was able to do that, but not that terrible.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding...
Yeah, I was asking you how that worked last time. Like, I was asking, can I join your teapot, but it probably only works when I have a
You will
teapot.
not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms. You may consider me a butler. Now, allow me to... Have you any... As long as you have a blueprint...
Yeah, I have got a few blueprints. I definitely got a few blueprints.
These are the blueprints. Just commit the... Then simply... Wow! Is that all it takes?
Okay, let's try them.
We could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
Yeah.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely. A golden-eyed adeptus?
Okay.
Paimon wonders who could that be? I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not dwell on that.
Yeah, let's do this. I want to check it around. Okay. Accept. Buildings. I got this thing. I can set them around like a... I think that's a good place. Main buildings. Courtyard. I know I have some companions, Paimon. I can place Paimon here. Let's place Paimon there. I don't know. Place Paimon in the edge, where she can barrel a hole and live there. I don't know. Animal, main building, passionate outdoor. I feel like I have more things. Claim, 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 claim. Replica. Okay. I want to see the inside, if we even can go inside. This is so exciting, my own world. Okay. Small, not... Oh, I can even go inside and there's another room. Okay. So it is bigger than I thought. If here a room. And here a room. And then upstairs. There's the courtyard and here another room. Another room, even though this isn't pretty Japanese interior, I think. Maybe European, I don't know. Exterior is definitely a mondstadt dish. Anyway. Landform, yeah, now I have those things. No furnishing. An entire forest. What about here? Oh, that's bamboo. No. Yeah, that's like a forest or something, I don't know. Some bushes. So I can hide in them. Okay, that's something only Nick would understand. Or people that are watching this after I uploaded something that I might do in the future. Anyway. Ooh, an own forge. I do remember having multiple things for the teapot. But for some reason I can't find those. Let's talk to him. Peptide. Look at Paimon all the way over here.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
I can talk with Paimon.
Paimon finds that hard work hard. Just look at Huffman. But the ever-relaxed Captain Kaya is his
Normally-
boss. Well, Venti's the god of Mondstadt, and he's the laziest of them all.
Look, weird to talk to Paimon for a change. Normally you like do something else. Could be in the Fontaine style, but ooh. Wait, does that mean I can literally talk to characters I have? Like if I place her there and then oh, I can only place 2.
The weather's great today.
We haven't actually talked to this character.
Now I think about it, the weather here is the same every day. Oh, is this like a user feedback form? Time to get serious then. First, 5 stars for the environment. Second, 5 stars for comfort. There's been no noise, no and finally, another 5 stars for service. You deserve all the praise.
Thank you.
The one that should be thanking you.
Yeah.
Huh? Did I miss one? Oh, wait, I get it. This is the open-ended question where I can mention anything that hasn't already been covered. Oh, right. Let me think. I've taken quite an interest in that huge emerald finch. She looks chubby and fluffy and seems to be going through life without a care in the world. A teapot spirit? You mean like a Tsukumogami?
Tsukumogami?
Or are you saying this is in fact her original form, but she can turn into a human girl just like me? Oh, this is so exciting! You have to introduce me to her.
Wait for a second.
Spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Okay, I have to cut them. Sorry for the background noise. Hopefully you don't hear it that much. I don't want to get copyrighted by background music. So how to craft them? Like where? Like I got some things in the Fontaine, like buildings that I don't see. And to get them I probably need to craft them, but I don't know where and how. Anyway, inside. Can I do things inside? Current. Okay, large furnishing. Indoor set. Missing components. Yeah, I don't have all that. Talk to Tubby, okay. Ooh, I can put indoor companions. I have the maximum. But still give this place a table. Access to... I didn't even change anything. Alright, talk to Tubby, whatever.
Maybe you're not used to the place at...
Great furnishing, okay. Oh, that's why you get the wood and stuff. I don't know how you get paper. Fabric, great. Raising queue. 15 hours. Well, it's a mobile game after all. Oh. Really, this takes that long. What's the trust rank bonus? Deep boots. Okay. I can only have one apparently. What's the trust rank? Okay, now I can collect that. Rank bonus, I got that already. Goodbye. So if I go to this, claim. For some extra rocks, I guess. To make it less let's have some rocks in front of Paimon. So that Paimon would never come to my side. I'm just sort of bringing Paimon like there, blocking off from the rest or something. I don't know. Also, what's the rest of this world like? Like, what can you do? Every time I go to this, you can see it on stream. A little bit annoying, but okay. Let's save. Okay. Co-op mode. You need to make all those things. Let's put this in the middle. Yeah, and I don't have any other things. Same changes. Now I have a random table in the middle. Wait, is the map also different? Whoa. You definitely can't see the whole map from here. What's this? You see that place that's locked off for Paimon. Look at this. I guess that is an extra thing they can go to later. Paimon, you're not there, you're in a different place. Okay. Anyway, it's very good to get out of here. Not quit game, just get out of the teapot. I don't know how. Is my mic working? Yeah, I should check that. Especially when I change it that much. Push the way out. What's the realm style? Oh. To unlock it. Okay, I can only change one.
If you ever had...
So, do you know how to get out of here? There's a teleport point, I guess. Yeah, on that point there's something. Nix, do you know how to get out of here?
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking not... Ah.
Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, that takes like a long time.
If you ever have...
I have to get away from here. I'm stuck thinking, I think.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment.
Oh, maybe if I go to the teapot. That's good. Okay, now I know how to get out of it. I was kind of stuck. So, I think I need to get to Inuzuma at this point, because I think it's kind of time to do so. Also, the thumbnail is made in this area.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge up.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Yeah, those are probably hard to get.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art.
Okay, they're explaining the magic.
They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
I guess we are gonna get those materials first.
Oh, we better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes.
Okay.
Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Okay.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Yujing Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh no, that's trouble. Who is that character? Let me check. Because it looks like a character that is might playable. This character, I think. Just a character. Jen. Jen, hey. Anyway. Let's go that way.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Definitely need more health. Let's check characters and then switch.
We can do this. Let the show be.
Alright.
They're not here.
They're there.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
Gambling debts.
I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
It's a robbery.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Xinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, What's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we
Okay.
are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
That looks familiar.
Boss, I'm telling you, something.
My new character has also those
What are
symbols.
you afraid of? We're just selling information.
Wait,
It's
is
not
she maybe
illegal.
from?
She lays a finger on us. All
No,
the
she's
better.
probably from this area.
Sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
The guns.
Shenhe.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
That's her name.
My name.
Yeah.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Oh, medical herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
I guess, but I don't think medicinal herbs are good to eat.
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So why eat them?
How can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Definitely an adeptus.
To the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question. Were you interested in the contest?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber.
but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the
I am not sure whether or to
I guess we have to stay in Liyue for longer.
To dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then we alone shall become the victors.
Veto!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about...
Look, we want to win this competition. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
It's this guy.
What are you doing out here?
He works here.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers'... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work?
No.
No. We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask it. Thanks, bye.
You're quite...
Okay. Anyway, also it might be a good time to... Oh, I'm level 21. Look at the wish. I'm missing that much. That one I can buy, but that one I can't. I need 40. That is pretty close to this amount, so I probably can do that. Anyway. This is also Liyue, so I think I want to go that way. So why not teleport here? Hello, Nakroshi. Welcome to the stream. Also, this is the place where I put took the thumbnail. Apparently. Okay, welcome to the stream. Hey, Nix. I just finished the teapot thing. I didn't even know how to get back. Anyway, I want to go to the unlock one of the new places. For 1 second, I want to go here. Because there's also Liyue. Does it Sumeru? So I think I should just do that. Even though it's probably pretty far away. Or hard to get there. But I want to do it on stream.
Go, Barbara, go!
Anyway, just follow the path. Ignore the enemies. Now, technically, I do need some Primo gems. Go here. Alt. Oh, you, sorry, oh, run. You know me, haha, sorry for scaring you. Don't forget, the person who saved my life was only recently. Guess I saved his life. Anyway, can we enter? Yes, we can. Look at this. I'm probably skipping ahead, but better this on stream than offline. The place looks so different. Right, I don't want to do the quests yet. I need to go there, so I guess we need to walk around it because there's an entire chasm in the way. I don't know how I would get there. It is a pretty big place. I can remember seeing this on the official map. So this still is part of Liyue, I guess. This is also a good time to collect for some Paramo gems to get eventually. Anyway, what is actually the quest of this thing? I don't see anything with the quest, main story quest. Complete other quests to continue. I don't even understand which quest they're talking about.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Did we break this? Because we technically already have a big character, let's change this character for, let's say, the fire character. That doesn't work. You just broke that. Ooh, the meat. Good to get the meat. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I just glitched up there. In the instant. Limited banner, by the way. Don't waste Paramo gems on standards. I know. I've learned that lesson, but the problem is I don't have enough for this. And last time I did this, I got this character, but I already got that character. Like, I don't want to get duplicates, and I feel like when it is unlimited time, I get a bigger chance of getting duplicates. I don't care. Oh, that's a ginormous one of those.
Unexpected, but welcome.
So basically, that is a ginormous version of those rocks I saw earlier. That's interesting. Ooh, we're close to the world spawn thing. How do I get up there? They're all up there.
Stop right there.
We don't have really any good fighting characters at the equip right now, which is terrible.
Drop your weapons.
Like, why do I have Barbara equipped? Oh, probably because of the healing. Because I just was in the city and there's only talking, so I didn't need to fight. I'll do this. These are good to take away the things.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
You asked for it. Have delivery.
I'll protect us.
Okay, that one's dead. Now I'm getting the thing. And now it's also a good time to change. Hello! Welcome to the stream, Thomas Vroop. Let's change to a stronger character, like the main character. This one I can keep. I think it's good. I need to get up there, so the best solution, I think, is to climb. Using this I can climb with less stamina. Ooh, I think these just send you flying. Okay, I don't want to deal with them. I just want to get this place activated. Look at this, it's like a chasm. This definitely has to do with Geo. And you can see Sumaru after next to it, or Sumaru. I'm not in battle. Look at this. A random circle in the middle of the map. Okay. Okay, I guess I need to do that. Worship statue. I don't have any one. Okay. Let's teleport to this one. I don't know if I need to go this way. Yeah, there's not really a lot of voice activated quests. It's you. Even Paimon isn't voiced. I don't like to read those unvoiced things like I did for Undertale Yellow, but that's because everything isn't voiced. Really, I don't need. Sorry, since you must very familiar. Don't have that either. Well, the Lord Tannis. Use the place. Great vision. I have dyslexia, so this reading is hard. Chasm. Maybe. See your papers, because you don't have either. From time, using thing. Perhaps taking exactly. And the bedrock keys. Normal amount of geo-elemental. Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Yes, the things are... Please do not go near the 7-star array. Don't even think going down there to explore. I'm going to ask. If even mushroom will go down there. There is not to be feist. Okay. Do we really need to do this quest thing? Let's go to quests. Do we really need to complete this one first? Few details. Is this it? I just need to go to Mondstadt. Is that the thing that is holding me back at this moment? Let's do more side quests after all. This is the episode I'm mostly doing side quests. So... Interesting that this chasm... That we unlocked the chasm with... Let's talk to Lawrence.
Honorary knight.
Good to see voice acting it back. An eye patch.
Stranger with an eye patch.
Wait.
Let me think.
Oh yeah, remember this quest.
I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her. No. Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him.
Okay, Wagner Smith. Let's do this quest.
What? You need something?
Nothing.
Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and...
Okay, back to the Angel's Share. Minecraft? This new quest is called Minecraft. Anyway. If I do this quest, I get enough thing for that. I guess.
Be safe.
For the... Enter Tavern. Back at the Tavern of the Look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. so he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Okay. I've looked at. I think I was it last stream that I also did this quest at the beginning. But so far I cannot see any other eye patch character that it might be. Like the only eye patch character that I know is Kaya. And Severus. But I don't think it's Severus because it is not blonde. Go to the second floor tavern, wait on the seat by the railing. On the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The
Who
wine
is
that you
that?
previously ordered is here.
He looks like he is part of Snaya or whatever, the Futui.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Definitely looks like he's from the Futui or something.
Go on, drink some more.
Yep, he definitely looks like he's part of the Futui.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Probably because he is...
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Yep, I don't remember him seeing in the thing.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food. Of course.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif.
Dainsleif?
I suppose you have some business with me?
I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. Why should I tell you that? Sure. Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
But
the
I will
Jedi way.
require advance payment. 500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500
Deal.
is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
I guess.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You question 1.
Okay.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
Yeah, definitely
Well,
part of Fatui.
Answer the question. Is that your answer? I see.
I would say Fenty
Question
because
number
I
2.
used Fenty to defeating the
Rex
dragon.
Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations
character.
are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer?
I guess.
I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then?
Yeah.
It seems that you're different from her.
You mean her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Yeah.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
He knows our sister, I think. The villain. For some reason, I don't know. That one cutscene. We go all the way there. Let's do this quest then.
There is no purer form of water than rain.
Wait,
it can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
Okay. Ornaments. Green. Let's remove her and change to...
Is it time for a magic show?
I need more... who cares that I have 2 wind types?
This world is full of unsolved...
Okay, I don't care about that. But yeah, this is the first dungeon. It's not just a dungeon, it's like the first one we ever did in the game. Oh. The bush scenario. Well done for being adventure rank for H41. Yeah, makes sense. I have been grinding a lot.
Final warning.
I guess I can do that. I don't have really any...
Drop your weapons.
Okay, I don't see any other things. Let's just activate this and go forward.
Stop right there.
Wait, these are just level 20. Did I choose the right one? Probably the wrong thing, but anyway, let's just try to get in.
From whence you came.
Let's use this character now for a change, because I can definitely defeat this with this character. We use it in the thumbnail, even though I probably won't use him afterwards that much. Maybe if I need an ice type with an...
Frost. Spirit Blade. Attack. Disappear.
Final warning.
What? I went right through. No. And I'm gonna go all the way down.
Stop right there.
At least now I can go all the way up. Bam.
Final warning.
Fourth, my blade.
Immune, even though I'm still destroying the shield. Yeah, that does not do anything. Challenge complete. Any chest? No, probably because I already got this. I just did the same thing all over, even though it's not the thing that I need to talk to him.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind.
What talk about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Yeah, I just had it inside. Like, I didn't even notice you. I did that one. Oh, I need ice for that. That is good because I already have an ice type.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Actually, I don't have him as character.
What the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Let's do the same. Okay, I can change. I think weapon switch. Ooh, I can switch it. Because I'm using this character now, I better use the better weapon to do the extra damage. Because yeah, this one does have the extra damage.
But how? From whence you came? Swift and merciful.
Hands where I can see them.
Okay. Let's just destroy him.
Spirit Blade. Attack. One with my blade.
Final warning.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, another chest. And Wolfhook. They don't really appear here. I thought they only appeared in like that region, Wolfendom.
Curb your fury. A touch of frost. This spells the end of the exorcists.
So he's an exorcist. Good to know.
Over here.
Windblade. The scourge of evil
No.
remains.
Just want to go to free. Let's just break that guy.
Disappear.
Okay, that guy is dead now.
Stop right there.
Some more Wolfhooks. And any more other things? Nope, not that I can see. Okay. Yeah, I can just fly up here.
Final warning. Surprise.
With the wind.
No.
Windblade.
Okay, destroy them. No. Let's restore him.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
Force my blade. Ah!
Okay. Let's try to do this.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Okay, so far nothing weird.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very
yeah, and you're
foundations.
probably from the Fatui, or not the Fatui from
Is why
Cisnaya or
even
something.
the dragon of the east, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Yeah.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Because of the old,
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
because of the wolf things. Anyway. Because of the wolf claws or whatever these things are called. I said it earlier. How many left? If I do get a dupe or a weapon, I'm gonna put this one in the next thumbnail, or Qilang or whatever, I don't know. Let's put this one because this one is higher leveled. I'm using her more, I guess. Let's teleport to the Adventurer Guild because of rewards. Maybe there are some things I get from there. Fishing, I'm not interested in fishing. I just want to talk. Claim adventurer rank. Nope. Okay. Now. Navigate. Let's go to Wolvendom. That's the best place to go from here, I guess.
Over here.
Let's do more side quests and stuff. And we're back in Mondstadt area. We just got areas by their city, technically. Because is it really called Mondstadt, this kingdom? The city is called Mondstadt. Is really this place called Mondstadt? And is it... Liyue is technically only named the harbor, not this area. Sumeru and Fontaine. Is the whole region? Named after the city in that region. Level 40 already. Some wall hooks. Those are the things.
Chip on up.
Some dandelion.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I guess we need to climb this.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Okay. See more of those things.
Surprise!
Also, there is one there, and the chest that I haven't even collected. I want to collect those first.
Cue the spotlight!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Okay, done. Anyway, is there more enemies here? Ah. How to get up there? Probably just climb. Even know what I'm doing. If I do this, maybe? I'm just bugging out. If only I Venti or the flying hero wanderer.
The bonfire under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
That's still far away. I don't see any high enough places to go from. I guess this place. Okay, I can still climb technically. Okay, hopefully I make it.
The scent of treasure.
Okay.
Final warning!
A touch of frost.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Also, there's a mage here that I might want to spear first. Destroy.
Spirit blade. Swift and merciful.
No.
Curb your fury. A touch of frost. With the wind! Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Drop your weapons!
Long live the king. Alright.
You asked for it!
That is nothing.
Over here! Be amazed!
From whence you came.
Okay, just destroy him before he gets another shield. That is, of course, the best way to deal with this.
Final warning!
Some moments in the series that I'm not really talking. Sorry for that. Anyway,
That's that!
airstrike.
Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Let's light it. For no good reason. Anyway, let's go.
Surprise!
We can climb this. To get what I'm looking. Yep, there's all the bonfire.
Stop right there!
And there's another one of those bonfire spells.
But there are no enemies here. Oh.
Where do these monsters pop
I,
out from?
spoke too soon. I love this air ability. Like while in Fontaine I did get the water ability for a second, but I don't think... It's good if you're fighting fire. But other than that, it's not that good. Ice, so fire.
Hands where I can see 'em.
A touch of frost.
Step on up.
Disappear.
Stop right there.
Okay, that's not enough. Wait, oh no. We TP too far, now it's full health again.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Final warning. Let the magic begin.
Let's just bring it more in the beginning.
With the wind.
Justice will prevail.
You see that? Let's light that one. Talk to dense file. Okay.
Over here.
Dense leaf. You need to be here? No. Oh, I need to go all the way up here. Ah. What is that? Anyway.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
Where's that?
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Storm Terror's lair, okay. That makes sense. So let's just TP to Storm Terror's lair then. I have looked around this place, getting all the things for the statues. Never has been raining that much since the first time I came here. Also, don't remember that robot there.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Yeah, but it's more ominous raining.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Maybe they're already gone. And what then? Teleport. Good to have all those teleports unlocked. Hate to walk all that way.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
Crap, definitely need some
Your weapons! Swift and after all that training.
After all the training.
Wind blade!
You know you have your own teammate.
The end of the exorcists.
Okay. Need to wait for 100 seconds. Need to wait 100 seconds, so...
Over here!
Final warning!
Yeah, don't sit so comfy there because I know hack you. Okay.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Oh no, phase 2. Ooh, let's take this one out because I think this one can heal. Okay, just... Okay. Even an adventurer that...
Drop your weapons!
Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
Final warning! Forth, my blade! After all that training.
Yeah.
Justice will prevail!
Surprise!
Definitely gets harder now. "70 seconds. I guess it will be a long stream then.
Over here! Let the magic begin!
Drop your weapons!
Step on up!
We're might going way too far from the place.
Didn't quite touch it. Drop your weapons.
Like instantly when I switch, I already die. I need a better support.
Cue the spotlight. Final warning.
Okay.
Drop your weapons.
Before he gets another shield back. I'm going to bring in more that way because we're almost getting out of bounds.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Zip on up.
Okay.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back
Hello,
to.
Sami. Welcome to the stream.
When we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should
I
find
am
a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
in the middle of a quest line, doing some side quests and stuff between Inuzuma and Liyue.
Either way, we should settle down in a place.
But right now I'm in mondstadt, this city place. We're in Genshin Impact.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Off on a cliff.
What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
Okay, let's...
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
I thought that was the end of this. So...
Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
You know, I want to heal first. My characters are not that good at high, not that... Okay. I don't know what to do. They changed. We have two things. Yeah, I think what we're doing right now is good enough. Anyway, we need to get back here and try to continue the quest line of this. So I need to get up there. Okay. Also, what's this? And chest. Good.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Sadly, no primo from that.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
So what's up there? And there he is. Look at this area. Can't wait until they add something up here. But that's probably a while because I think the next area is the fire in the area that they were going to add in the future that isn't yet here. And that's probably this way. And then you have Snezhnaya that's up here, I think. That's what I know. And I feel like he is part of
Can you
Snezhnaya.
still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monster.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Someone?
Guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around
Ruin
here.
guard, those big things.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Yeah, this is the beginning. The beginning animation, and now.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
Even though I think you know her, know who she is.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey.
Like, I don't trust
May
him
you
that
find
well.
your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Wow, that's interesting. Anyway, do I have enough now? I need 7. Hopefully there's something close by. But so far I know, I don't know if I have everything here. What about an area that I haven't explored because reasons? I don't know, maybe more here. Which place here haven't I that much explored? Let's go to this place. Maybe the bottom. I'm just looking for more Primo gems so that I can wish for this episode. Before that, I won't end the stream. Anyway, there's a chest over there, so... Oh crap.
The scourge of evil.
Hi, you. Of course I fall from the sky.
Drop your weapons.
Windblade.
Ah, I blew it away.
Stop right there.
One with my blade.
You asked for it.
Just destroy it. I need the Primo gems, so... No time to be slow about this.
Drop your weapons.
Objects like this may prove useful.
I need 7, so... 4 more. Or 3 more. Well, what about that area? That area looks pretty full, but on the map it looks pretty empty. Yes. Yeah. I'm still streaming. Yeah. I'm still streaming. Okay. I get copyrighted for parody that just came up in my head. You can join me for...
Stop right there.
Yeah, I don't see that chest. I'm okay. It's faster, but I don't need that much Primo. So... Yeah, I don't need that. The place feels so empty. Like there are no paths here. At all. How does that happen? Don't ask. There's a camp over there. Ooh, I think over there's a place to get a chest. Also, character achievement, maybe that helps. 5, 6, 7. Wish. I have exactly enough. Please don't be a weapon or a character that I already have. Please be the legendary. Please, 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 please. It's purple. So don't be a weapon, please be the fire one. Or the electric one.
I'm Beidou.
Beidou?
You've heard of my ship, the Crux, and its crew?
Oh, Beidou.
If you too love adventure, then join me.
Okay, that's good, that's good. That's the one I actually wanted if it was... Another Lila? I got Lila again. Okay, I'm not okay. I'm okay with that. Like, I already have a Lila. Like, that makes me 3 Lilas. So maybe should use Lila as my ice type support. Because, Constellation. Activate. I have already 2. That's pretty special, like... First I have it for the adventurer. Now for Lila I also have 1 for that. None of those are closed. Anyway. Fast equip. Quick configuration. Just do that. Story. Voiceover.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
It's another, it is an, ooh. I'm lucky getting 2 characters. That is definitely a thing.
Come with me.
And it's a big character that uses electricity. Anyway, I want to go to party setup and go to this character. Now I technically have all the characters like Lila and Beidou, and now just the only thing I don't have from that list is Wanderer. Which the chance of getting Wanderer now is high or not? I don't know. Anyway, I guess it is time to go to the harbor.
All right, let's go.
Level up. Level 20 is good. Let's do this to get the thing. Flame. Oh, it's an adventure guild, and there's
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu?
Ganyu, yeah.
Here with Lan. Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Yeah.
We recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh,
Raptor.
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Who is Big Sis of the South?
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief?
Fontaine?
That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual.
They're already referring
Grand
to
Thief is highly
Fontaine.
respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about, but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you.
Good to see this in the hands of a
Okay. Personally, let's go to the quest because oh yeah, that one, sorry first. Actually, I want to go to see the other quest to continue. Take the view outside Liyue Harbor to collect your thoughts. On the next phase of the journey. New details, chapter act 5. Yeah, I need to do this one first. I guess when you go there... I just want to go to inusuma. I probably won't even get there in this episode. But anyway. I don't feel like this character should be a character with a big sword. I always thought this character would be more nimble and fast or something. I see he's pretty fast with the big sword. Like way faster than him. Nah, he's also pretty fast. Anyway. Wait. I got a bill yet. Before I do that, I need to go to the blacksmith. I think this is important to do that first, because this is one of the characters I use a lot. And I think this one needs an upgrade. And personally, I don't have any strong spears. So I need to go make one in the blacksmith. This one or this one? I don't know what's better. It takes about the same thing. Let's check at the things. Base attack 22, 22. Oh, 24, 44. 42, 44. Energy recharge. I think this one looks better. Let's just make it. And I just forge. It takes all my iron, it's true, and I take that. Character. Enchant, auto add. I don't have this. But look at this spear. Clockwork inside. Yeah, the spear does fit in her hand. So now I have an upgraded spear. I think I can go and continue the quest. I don't have any one of those. Still. We need to do more quests and stuff. Ooh. Need more ice. Let's use Lila.
My mind is completely blank.
2 ice types might be good enough. I saw that was ice types. Look at this, it's lovely in a cave. Lovely gives more the atmosphere. Besides the random dungeons that we have outside.
Treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
All in one shot. Any more random stuff? I can't climb that, sadly. Okay. Get that.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Yeah, like what are those things?
Be careful now.
What are those bubbles? And Paimon is scared, of course. Look at this dungeon. Definitely gives a different feel to it. Let's walk back because there's probably a chest here. Or not. I just glided down. Maybe you should have just ground pounded it. Treasure hoarder. Door for extractions available.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
To a god?
That's...
Statue of the Seven.
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Is it Fenty?
The statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
That's a Statue of the Seven, but that is...
This statue is holding... What is that?
That's Fenty.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
Don't do that to the statue of Fenty.
The Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Dead? Yeah, probably.
Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of
He
here.
sacrificed his life.
Report back to Ganyu and Lon. No! We can't
I guess.
stay here. Quick, run!
Geronimo! Oh, look at this. You better just run. Ooh. What now? Yeah, I die, of course. I haven't really fought anything yet. Okay. Got it.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Wait, is it Abyss?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Is this one of those things that the guy earlier said about?
I will meet
Yeah,
out
the
your
Herald.
punishment.
Yeah, this is Herald.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Yeah, but I'm gonna kill him. I don't know.
What is this power? Paimon's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Fourth, my blade.
Final warning. Stars, shine for me. Drop your weapons. Stand down.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Yeah. I can't wait until this is a normal enemy and we are needing to deal with like 10 of those.
Final warning.
With the wind. Wind blade.
So
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
This
power seems familiar.
It seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Scared. Yep. Scared. A pussy.
Tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What do you think? Oh, right, yeah.
Ooh,
Meet
dang.
again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity.
Hello, Haasman or Mom. Welcome to the stream.
About the Abyss.
I'm just doing some of the quests. Wuwa Genshin, Genshin. Do you mean Wuwa the new game or something? I haven't played it yet, but I personally like Genshin more because of the style. Anime style, but it's still also a little bit different. Like it has its own style a little bit. And I'm just getting into Genshin, so I don't want to start a whole different game. Oh, use this character. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Over there. Let's see.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
Go.
My guiding stars.
Like the Trigger Genshin has. Like, there's one thing I don't like about these sorts of games, and the same applies for that new one. So it doesn't really matter.
Dream.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Drop your weapons!
Wind blade.
Kill that thing. What are you doing there?
Final warning! Hands where I can see!
With the wind.
Oh.
Drop your weapons!
I cannot underestimate my enemy.
I think this one does more damage now with the new weapon, but still.
Wind blade.
Destroy this.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore.
Okay.
They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
The Lucas had done that earlier.
The truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right.
Yes.
We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay. There's probably nothing there. Yeah, let's just continue. Okay. Got one primo. I got 3 pyro jumps. I wanna defeat this quest first. Even if it takes 4 hours. Wait, I remember this place. Oh. I think I've been here not on stream, I think. But that's the place with chest. Yeah, there were some chests that I could take with an entire puzzle here. It's also the first place where I discovered how those things work, like this thing. Basically, if you break this. Something follows me and then can I give it to one of these. Something.
The night is cold.
Final warning!
Disappear!
What's to stop this attack? No, I'm almost dead.
Drop your weapon!
Your injustice
No.
Is broken. After all that training.
I'm almost dead. Holy. No, I don't know if I should accept.
No.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Can you kill a big robot? Can you kill? Wait, did you just die? Here's the same character. Level 40, level 60. Okay, that's good enough. Check Adventurer. And don't need that, let's use a bow. You know, both are... Let's use. I'm coming. Okay. I don't know what character I should use. Let's use this one. Waiting. I accepted the co-op on. Basically, she has now have the characters. Like I only switched to 2 characters.
Final warning.
It definitely looks like a high character. Normal skin.
Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
I don't have the right things to defeat all those.
Final warning. Crumble apart.
This is not the end.
Justice will prevail.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this. This is not the end.
Is she really struggling with this?
Stop right there. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons.
Everything with that thing. And he or he, the person in our team. Or they.
Final warning. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Justice will stand down.
Destroy this big one, I don't know. Just trying to survive.
Windblade.
No. He goes for the...
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
With the wind! Wind blade!
Stop right there!
You can just face through the ground apparently, okay.
Disappear!
Go to do.
Drop your weapons!
Okay, no drops. Can you do this in What's the quest? Unable to quest. I'm doing quests, so I should go.
If there's nothing better to do,
Off
we could go foraging for ingredients.
mode to continue. Okay. Just typing with people, I don't know.
Final warning!
Okay. I don't know how to exit. Maybe like this. Return to single player. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. I did that with someone thinking they can help, but no.
A touch of frost. Curse your fury.
This is just a dream. This can't be the end.
This is not the end.
And that's my whole thing. Gets destroyed. I'm way too weak. I need to change my character. Party flags. It was fun to use this one, but I don't really use her. I don't know.
I will protect you.
Let's just use the characters I have the most best. In this predicament.
I trust you.
Let's use her. Also, I need to go to details. I wanna upgrade her because... And now I'm also technically... Yeah. Now I have like 2 of these. Anyway, where am I? Down there. I should better TP up here.
Someone needs assistance.
I need to get to Statue of the 7 for a second to heal. Been busy for 4 hours and I'm still doing this quest. Like, what level is this statue? I forgot to check. Level 6. Okay. Okay, now I can go up here. And now fly away down. Because I have all 3 of these characters, does that mean the next time I wish I get the Wanderer?
Justice. Do not attempt to resist. As a good knight should. Someone needs to... Steady as stone. Final warning.
Crap, I need more help. Okay.
Stop right there.
No.
Out there.
Ah, I hate those mages. Wat does his ultimate do?
This can't be the end.
Wind blade! With the wind!
I need more healers, I guess. I killed that guy to make sure that he doesn't send him my way. No. Seconds. No.
I must leave no stone unturned.
$50 seconds. $40 seconds. No, I should not die. Wait, I have how I haven't. I have an inventory. I can probably
Someone needs assistance.
okay, get down there.
No.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of something.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This stream is pretty long.
That's going back in the wash.
Yeah, going back in the wash, but not this before I'm done with this.
To ashes.
Bam, bam, bam.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Yeah.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence?
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Coincidences.
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
Okay.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Hungry.
Huh? Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are
500
left
years
over from
old.
after the destruction of that nation?
500 years is not that long.
Speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was...
I don't know about Conria. Really?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
I don't even know about Conria.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Not really.
In mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I don't think it is Sventi or him. Like, my guess is there's probably a god that might not live anymore. Or it's maybe a god of the ice region. Or another god we are going to meet that might not be good. Like the next one might not be good, I don't know. Let's go down. I really need to get stronger. Like last time I barely even won.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
I guess.
The Arc of Justice is broken.
Definitely broken if something like this happens.
Disappear! Windblade!
Power that ended Haishan!
No.
As a good knight should.
No.
I'll catch up.
Drop your weapons!
Let's survive. No, I don't want to take damage.
Final warning.
No. Just heal. No. Why are you teleporting in front of me?
This can't be the end.
Do you want me to die?
Someone needs assistance. I am a disgrace to the knights.
With the wind!
No. The training guide in the menu. Yeah, I know. The game is getting harder and I don't have the things to fight it with. Ruined guards with fire. I think water is a good thing. Maybe? I don't know. Let's go to the... Let's resonate with Geo. Let's see what I can do. And if it's fire, then fight fire with water. So don't go to Geo, go to the water thing, the hydro. Luckily I got this thing. Kind of cheating, I think, I don't know. But the game gets harder, so why not get the water god thing?
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
And let's change this to that. I need a healer.
Lead the way.
I think this is good enough. I want to get to Inuzuma this stream, but I don't know if I can keep get to there.
Over here. Be amazed. Drop your weapons! Step on up!
Okay, this is the water elemental thing. I've tried it a little bit with vampire power.
Stop right there!
Would be fun if you can switch them out, like have an ultimate, a wind element ultimate and a water melee or something.
To ashes! Surprise! Hands right! Oh. Drop your weapons!
Water jet! Okay, done.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
That sounds about right,
Few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, The accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more—
Yes, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Like an animal archon. Yeah.
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe—
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't know. I've been alive for a long time. I don't wanna go on a wild goose chase. I don't know what to do for next thumbnail. But next time, I know for sure I will reach Inazuma. Hopefully. So, see you guys next time. And oh wait, I need to let's see the quest. Act 5, it's still the same thing. I don't know how long this will take, but it is getting late and I wanna go home. I wanna not go home, I mean I wanna end stream, so stream ends. So Victor just wanted to join world. I'm just gonna end. Anyway, thanks for watching. Like, subscribe for more, and see you guys next time. Good. Bye. I don't know. This thing goes on and on.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Standby mode it is. You can still hear the sound of the things in the background. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream here. Like I said, it's getting late and I still want to sleep, so see you guys next time. Goodbye.